Hello everybody, welcome back to another wonderful day here on the Double G streams. And yeah, just finished up that Mario Galaxy. Got a quick half of my hoagie in, still gotta do the other half, consume that. And now, just for the rest of the day, I'm just gonna hang around, chat, play some games. I honestly don't know what I want to go ahead and play. I should try and get some of this in, maybe, some of the Mario Kart. There's something else here that I can, like, go ahead and try and play. Start up or revisit. I did eventually want to do this, because that's a pretty good story. I always want to try this because it's my friend's favorite, one of my friend's favorite, RPG and games and whatnot. I really wanted to give it a try. Oh, there is Shovel Knight. I haven't played that in a while. Hey, Josmy. Welcome back. You like the 8-bit style and you like 8-bit style gaming, or especially you like chiptune music. Shovel Knight is filled with chiptune music. Have you ever listened to any of the Shovel Knight music? Because if not, maybe I should play this. Besides just going straight to puzzle games. You never have. Okay. Oh, okay, well, yeah, download it. Well, so we gotta wait a moment then. Cool. Yeah, that's probably what contains the King Knight update. Because there's regular Shovel Knight, and then there's 3 other characters you can play as. Yeah, King of Cards now available. Embark on a grand adventure starring the gilded goon himself, King Knight. Create a new profile to begin. Should now available, duel with up to 4 players and scramble after gems as your favorite heroic or villainous knight. You play Showdown through this game? Oh, I didn't know that. You know what? I think I'll continue the platforming and play some Shovel Knight today. I can always change the title when thumbnail later. We'll play a little bit of it. Because there's a lot. There's like check your turnip prices. Oh yeah, good idea. Check your turnip prices. And yeah, if you ever get a chance, Josmy, check out this game's soundtrack. It's really good. And then when I think they also create remixes for when you play as Plague Knight and Spectre Knight. There's music remixes. So I recommend this to you as far as soundtracks go, since you like the chiptune. This has a fantastic chiptune soundtrack. I want to say that, was it stage 1 or is it stage 2? I think it's stage 1 of the final stages. It gets stuck in my head all the time. So there's most of the stuff. He plays the gold stuff just because I could. I never finished Plague Knight. I wasn't having much fun with his story playthrough. But I enjoyed this one. This was a lot of fun. Hey Han, what's up? You're gonna listen to the Okami soundtrack? Ooh, yeah, that's also a good one. Yeah, I hope you get to listen to some Okami. Yeah, let's just some Okami, add Shovel Knight to your mix. I'll start a King Knight one later. So here's the main game. This is the sequel. This is the prequel. And I have no idea where this is. It's another prequel. Okay. So yeah, Slice and Dice for the tragic prequel. Yeah. At least they tell you it's a prequel. We'll just go for the main game. It's me, again! What's yo? You're sad? Aw, that's alright. That happens. I wanted to play Okami, but alas, nope. I kind of always wanted to play it. I watched my friend play it. I can't remember. Was he was probably playing. We were probably playing it on the Wii. That's what I was watching him play it on. And my friend had played through most of Okami. No. Let's keep it regular. It's back. It's on Switch again. I'll look into that. I have always wanted to play Okami. I feel like it'd be most fun to get with the Wii remote and whatnot, but okay, fine. It's on. If it's on Switch, I'll look into that. There's just too many games and so little time and money. Long ago, the lands were untamed and roamed by legendary adventurers. 130? That's not bad. Of all heroes, none shone brighter than Shovel Knight and Shield Knight. But their travels together ended at the Tower of Fate, when a cursed amulet wrought a terrible magic. When Shovel Knight awoke, the tower was sealed and Shield Knight was gone. His spirit broken, a grieving Shovel Knight went into a life of solitude. But without champions, the land was seized by a vile power, the Enchantress and her Order of No Quarter. Now, the tower is unsealed, and devastation looms! A new adventure is about to begin! Can't jump over that one. Okay. Got the music. Callie Nash. Well, hi. Nice to see you. How are you? Ooh yee. What brings you in here on this fine day, Callie Nash? Particular game being showcased? I'm still wondering, just wondering how YouTube directed you here, but either way, glad to have you in, friend. What kind of games you like? Got any particular favorites? He says, I found a really good chiptune guitar the other day. I should send it to you. Ooh, yes, please do. I had a feeling. Do 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 do. Wow. That's a mean dragon. I thought I wouldn't make that jump. So much collectibles in this game. Doo-doo-doo. How did I mess that up? What? Will I be able to recover those? I don't think I'll be able to recover some of those. Cool, I could get the last one. Nice. Oh, it's over there. Aha, a secret. knew you'd show your face sooner or later. The cerulean coward. Turn back, Shovel Knight. There's nothing here for you anymore. Stand aside, Black Knight. I've no quarrel with you. I must return to the Tower of Fate. Your time away has dulled your senses, can't you see? This entire valley has been conquered by the Enchantress, and her invincible Knights of the Order of No Quarter stand between you and the tower. But none of that matters, because anyone after the Enchantress has to go through me. Steal thy shovel! Win. I expected him to go like all the way to the edge, and he like didn't. Oh, how did I miss? Lamau. Guess I always get those back. Finicky hitboxes. That's right. Scarper off. And Shovel Knight goes to sleep, but he's haunted by the recurring nightmare. Catch her! Yeah, as you press the buttons, he'll just wiggle around until you actually hit the jump button. It's a nice little, like, you know, kind of cinematic. Weird, Discord didn't ring for that. Ooh, and it's based off DuckTales The Moon. Monster Hunter Rise by Sonic the Hedgehog for this November. Ooh! Well, hon, if you're bored, you can draw some more, play a video game, read something, do your homework. I don't know. There's plenty to do. Well, thanks for the 2 pieces of information, Jawsme. Let me put this into save or launch later. Make sure to get to it at some point. Halt, no weapons. I have enough to worry about lately with everyone swinging swords around. Oh, haha, that's no weapon, that's just a shovel. Huh, you may have an enter then. And don't forget, press up to talk to everyone! Not really going to. It's horse people. If you're getting stressed out, try fishing. You never know what you'll catch. Bard Knight. Hail, traveler! I'm but a simple bard, but I have a big problem. I've lost all my music sheets. My entire repertoire lays scatter across the land. If you ever find a music sheet, return it to me, and I shall reward you handsomely. Whoa! You have 2 music sheets. Magnificent. Take 500 gold for each. Wonderful. Let's see here. Oh, you found Strike the Earth. Ah, astronaut with trumpet triplets. Is there anything you can't render into pure magic? Now that I have this music sheet, I can perform it for you anytime. Just ask. You've done your homework, you have no drawing ideas, and I get bored of games easily. It sounds like you have an attention span problem. Well, I wouldn't call it a problem, but you have an attention span issue. Jasmine has a good recommendation. Practice something. What do I have to practice? Joshua says, anything. There's something you might want to practice. You'll find something. They used to say boredom's a good sign, though. In some manner. Pottage and poultry, mutton and meat. Your maximum health will increase if you eat. Bring a meal ticket. I'll whip up a feast. Goatition might have some. Now where's that sly beast? Decision. Should I expend my magic or health? Or just eat a tin can? Why not buy a meal ticket and help narrow my options? A meal ticket! Hand it to me! I'll get to work on my best recipe! I'll dazzle your palate in no time or less, so bon appetit, and pardon the mess! Kapow! Life! Want more use out of your relics? Oh yes, of course, I can increase your maximum magic, good? Oh, but no relics yet. What? I can't. Oh, you have to find some relics. Chester down the ladder. He always has the weirdest things. Wait, what was I doing? Oh, these people dance. Oh yeah, this lady does a mini game. I suppose peaceful solitude is too much to ask for. Well, as long as I'm stranded here. Shall we pass the time with a little game? I'll just need 100 gold first. Oh, you don't want to? It's okay, I'm used to disappointment. Dang. Yeah, Chester's this guy right here.
Psst, hey, blue guy. You wouldn't believe the merchandise I've got for you today. Why not have a look?
Oh, fishing rod. Yes, please. Cast no pit and wait for a bite. Keep an eye out for sparkly fishing spots.
Psst, hey, blue guy. I got more stuff still.
Orb! The Chaos Sphere just bounces around. The Triple Acolyte. Hello, fish friend! All hail the Triple King! Don't have enough for Chalice. Oh well.
Hey, Shovel Knight. I know things are tough, but don't throw in the towel.
Oh, that Spectre Knight! If someone could defeat him, I would bestow upon them my greatest treasure! Posed King. Oh, woe is me, the king of nothing, not to rule but my lone bar stool! King Knight sits on Pridemoor's throne, that gilded goon! He'll get his soon!
Double trouble, soil and shovel. My third eye knows your useless infos. Excavatio! The number of dig piles you've dug is 7. Armin Finiosa! The amount of gold you've collected is 6,129. Thanator Refutatum! The number of times you've fallen in battle is 2. Temporum Perpetua! The total time you spent adventuring is 18 minutes 12 seconds. I magically see all of your acts come back again for more useful facts.
Thanks for helping me, Thanks for helping me, kindly witch.
I'm not a witch!
A new face, dancers, acolyte, twitches, goats, everyone's welcome in here. Bing, bing, bing. Can you get that one? Hedge farmer. Wow, incredible! You really are Shovel Knight! Okay, I have to jump off of her back. Poor lady. Bam, music. No, I'll probably switch games after this. We'll take care of this night. Oh, you'll figure it out, Han. Or you won't. But Han, I'm gonna recommend you probably just play a video game anyways. I gotta wait for the thing? Okay. Nice. Big goldfish. Literally. It's funny how you say, like, oh, I get bored of games easily. It's like, well, at least if you played a game, you'll have done something and you can no longer say that you were bored, right? Now I'll get bored of it in like 6 minutes. Well, that's the way I am kind of with the Sonic the Hedgehog series. Like, I've replayed through Sonic the Hedgehog so many times that sometimes I'm just like, you know, I'm not gonna play it. I can just play it in my mind. But then again, there's times where I'm like, I should just play it anyways. In all honesty, I should just play some extra Sonic the Hedgehog. That aside, Adjustment says, okay, play it anyway. Way back to being bored right after, so it's no use. Well, Han, what's your favorite food? What's your favorite fruit? Thank you. Josmi's getting to my point. She's getting to my point right before I even got there. So, thank you, Josmi. Josmi says, why make the bed if you're just gonna unmake it? You know, why eat if you're just gonna die anyway? And I have to agree with that. There's no use getting into that mindset of like, oh, well, there's no bother doing anything. I'll just get bored. I'll just this or that. You know, it's a real defeatist mindset. And you gotta get out of that habit, you know? It doesn't behoove you to just say, oh, I shouldn't play a video game because I'll just get bored. Like, okay, prove you don't like that video game then. In all honesty, maybe I should try playing some, Metroid Fusion right now. I could boot up this GameCube and play some Metroid Fusion. That wouldn't hurt to do again. Because sometimes I don't know what game to play. I don't know what game to play. Sometimes I spend more time sitting around thinking, what game should I play, than just picking a game and playing it. But just make a point. Why make your bed if you're just gonna lay it in anyways? Because you want your bed to look nice. You want your bed to look good, but when you come home later, you're like, ah, my bed looks good, or my bed's exactly how I like it. You know? But it's factually correct. I get bored easily of any game, no matter if I like it or nay. So, then Han, don't you ever dare buy another video game ever. don't buy another video game ever. Never again can you ever buy a video game. In fact, you should throw your Switch away. Because you're just going to get bored of it. That doesn't sound very pleasant now, does it? Like, if anything, I think you're having more fun making excuses of why not to play a game than kind of figuring out what to go do. But hey, at least I guess in this essence, you are figuring out what to do. You are conversating with us, so there is that. I'll give you that, yeah. To be... Oh. Maybe if I guess I didn't short jump enough. Oh no. Oh, you just gotta stand there for a bit. I'm like, oh. There you go, Chester. In the village or out in the field, I have all the deals.
You're not gonna believe what I just found in this chest. Wanna see?
Yes. Joseph says, I'll have your Switch.
Well, I'm not having fun. I'm very sad and bored.
Well, we give you some suggestions there, Han. I mean, at this rate, only you can prevent forest fires. But, like, seriously, though. So let's go through the stage now, okay. I'm not gonna bother fighting that thing. I'm out of energy by that much already. Han, you remind me of a friend I once had. And for him, he would oftentimes be like, so should I do this or should I do this? And I'd be like, he's like, should I do A or should I do B? I'm like, well, I was like, I think you should do A, because reason. Thanks for your input. I think I'm gonna go do C. And it's just like, then why did you even ask? If you wanted to do C in the first place, don't ask me about A or B and then pick C. If you're gonna ask, then just have about it. Oh, there's a checkpoint here. I missed that. So, did you figure out anything yet, Han? Hey, Han, I have an idea. Oh, I got all the rats. Yay. I'm glad I remember this was up here. I had an idea, Han. What if you joined your brother in screaming lots of different things? Okay, this is its own area. Is this its own area or not? from the officer. But why not? You're not doing anything else. Yeah, or the N-word. Yeah, just say something else then. Also, those words hold no power. Kind of standards. Yeah, fiddlesticks. Yeah, that'll work. Fudge muffins. Fig Newtons. But yeah, honestly, I'm just gonna remind you there, Han, that those kind of words have no power anyways. Those words only have as much power as you give them. If you want to give them power, that's on you, but those words have, like, no power. Get the hidden treasures here. I can buy the chalices now. And I messed that up. Ha! Sweet. Sweet. Ooh, that's a good one. New mono ultra microscopic silicovolcano. Canoconosis. It's so hard. He isn't even shouting currently. We'll just beat him to the punch. Just be ahead of the curve. Do-do-do-do. Ah, I was like, yeah, I guess I won't make it. Stupid rats! New mono ultramicroscopic silicovolcano. Oh, it's volcano. I missed that O there. New mono ultramicroscopic silico. Yeah. New mono ultramicroscopic silicovolcano coniosis. New mono ultramicroscopic silicovolcano coniosis. You don't think we're being serious about that, do you? I mean, you could just be saying, I don't want to annoy my mom and dad as part of the joke. That's the interesting part, now that I think about it. I'm like, are you saying that because you honestly think that we're recommending that, or is that part of the joke too? Ah, bam. Ow. There we go. Woo! It's a bomb! Do-do-do.
Interloper is in our midst! Begone from our throne, knave! I am no more an intruder than you. You aren't even a real king.
Oh, but you're mistaken. The enchantress saw me for my fabulously regal self, and now all bow before me. You're not but a decadent dandy. Prepare to taste justice. Shovel justice. Silence! All right. Ooh yeah, minigame time. Oh no, you only get that every other time. He's having a hard time waking up. He's troubled by his nightmares. Ah! Jump. Only you can prevent forest fires. Put out that flame. Mini boss fight. Yahoo! Whoa! You have 2 music suites. Magnificent. Take 500 gold for each. Wonderful. Let's see here. Oh, you found Pastoral. Having my music piped into shopping centers, I suppose it does pay the bills. Now that I have this music sheet, I can perform it for you anytime. Just ask. Hail, Shovel Knight hero of music! What can the humble bard do for you today? Goodbye. I remember when I originally played this on the Wii U, because it finally released and whatnot. Good stuff, good stuff. Hard to believe that was so long ago. Oh, Shovel Knight, I only played through you a handful of times, surprisingly. Good game, though. Good game. Oh, I haven't finished the remaining Rise event quests I have left. Oh, yeah? You know what? You want to play that? Are you going to play that right now? If you are, I'll join in. And if not, no worries. I'll get them. I'll get anything you have left to get, and anything else I have left, some other time. Other than that, I might hop on the Animal Crossing, do a Street Fighter, or maybe back to Unite. I'm going to be playing that later. I ain't worried about it. Oh, yeah, why not? Perfect, then. Oops. I have to download an update. I wonder how long this is going to take. In the meantime, I think I'll grab extra beverage. I was thinking of bringing beverage with me, and I left it at home. Alright, give me a second. Oh, there's new messages. My favorite. Cool. Looks like it's ready. Still bored? Well, good luck with that, Han. Go figure that out. You know, we gave you some suggestions. But that's up to you, not to us. You'll get there, though. Or you could just go have an early night. 7:30. Go to sleep. Have a good rest. Good night, Han. Early rest does sound like a good idea. I'm going to have to do something similar to that myself so I can actually get up and go to the gym tomorrow morning. Why am I grabbing the Wii remote? I'm so silly. I never swapped these batteries back out. And I played without the back covering? Ha! Nice. There we go. Major adjustments. Some bugs have been fixed. Can't remember what else it was. I'm waiting for Professor to show up. You know he's going to. He's just going to smell the monster blood in the air. And he's just going to come just running around that corner. I was literally preparing in my mind to, like, do a running long jump. That does just not happen in this game. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Whose lobby? Your lobby. Why not? We should jump in my lobby, but we'll jump in yours. Well, playing multiplayer. Oh yeah, well, I'm gonna forego. I'm gonna forego the keyboard. I don't really need it. Whatever could the passcode be? I don't think I'll be able to guess this in 10,000 tries. Oops, I got lucky. Yo! It's been a while. It's been too long in this game. Oh no! I just arrived and she died! Nope, surprise. Where is it? Remorse. Do. Oh, wait, this be perfect. Oh, this will work too. Yo, what up? Oh, I hit the wrong button. Kapow! Body slam. Actually, complete fusion. But can you do the flying backwards one? Like the taking a hit one? I have an idea. Yeah, that one. Bam! Ow! You got knocked into me and you're making me fly off too. Oh no, we're gonna knock the cat over. We're gonna knock over Senri. Senri, watch out! Dude, even the cat. The cats. Oh, that's too good. Oh, this game's too good. Alright, let's get your quest done. Yo, what up, Yomogi? Aha! Yeah! We'll play the Dongo song, too. Pay with my points. Carver. Oh, yay. Slugger. And... yeah, why not Booster? I wasn't even listening to the song. I'll get the Carver and the Slugger. That's all good. Gonna beat you up. Gonna get yours, Utsushi. Ow, ow, my face! Hey, you're here! Oh, 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 oh. Pretty certain your brain is numb? You want to choose the quest? Well, you said you had something you wanted to finish up. Your list was shorter than mine, so you'll probably be doing a lot of repeat stuff. If you do have anything left you want to pick, you go ahead first. By all means. Nice. But Josmy, thank you so much for offering for me to pick the quest. You're always so very thoughtful and considerate. Thank you very much. Oh, this song is so familiar. This is definitely that one. This is definitely from Generations, or Generations Ultimate. This isn't quite the cat lady, but it's the area just right outside of where the cat lady is. And the cat lady always talks in rhymes, it's funny. Rock Nukadaki. It's either Bema or Poke, I forget. Sounds like Poke. Not that I would fully remember. Here, let me just double check the items, make sure I'm all set. Hey, Han. Do you like puzzles? We're not talking puzzle games. I'm not talking Tetris. I'm not talking Puyo. How about some other puzzles? How about a crossword? How about a Sudoku? Josmy, don't beat me to death, I swear! Can't I find the powders? Oh, there it is. Sudoku! Not for you, not for you, Josmy. No, 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 no. I haven't done a Sudoku in forever, and I like those. have to eat my hoagie. do 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 do. Oh boy! Here we go! Whee! Too used to solo? Oh, yeah, understandable. Kind of have to re-familiarize myself with the buttons again. Oops. That'll take like no time at all. So we're hunting is kind of up in center over there. I don't need them. I don't need the items. Thank you, though. Eek. Actually started with that attack of all attacks? Weird. Seemed like a slightly bigger than usual Rock Nakadaki. What? Valstrax? Oh no. Turf War? Okay, I mean, I'm kind of for it. Hey, you can have that one. Buckle your seatbelt. Dude, riding a Valstrax looks awesome. Because Valstrax left. That looked awesome. Nice Valstrax riding, Josmine. That's a real way to take care of your arch nemesis. Gleaming Shell. Oh yeah. It was nice. Wow, nice. Cool, that put me right onto the head. Ah, she dual fire you? Curse you, Sudoku! Hey, go ahead, walk. Dongo! Dude, I could double bounce off that thing? Wait, what? Well, that was interesting. What? Wow, okay. Nifty. Bounce, bounce, stuck in... Huh. Okay, I can't even be mad. That was pretty good. Valstrax, get back over here. Oh, Valstrax, is Valstrax really? No way. Valstrax is like, time for round 2. And they're hardly even attacking each other. That's hilarious. Alright, going that one way all the way over to 12. I missed? Nice. Huh, that was weird. Uh-oh. Oop. Oh no, I'm stunned! Oh. That was only a little close. Get a cinematic entrance? Nice. Wow, she's really chasing you down. Oh, that didn't work out. Three. Whoop! Oh, I didn't think that would hit me. What? Ah, if it weren't for that second fire breath. I could probably sell most of this stuff in all actuality. I can. Okay, I'm clipping that. Go for it. You clipping it on your thing, or are you clipping it from the stream? You carded as soon as I landed on the flame, so so we were super done there, huh? we were just both done. Like fair enough. So if the thing somehow didn't hit me, it was hitting you. I don't recall where your health was at though, too. So it's just like, ugh. Hunt together, cart together. Yeah. When your friendship level is maximum. Oh, still, it's so good. I can't wait to see that from your perspective. That's going to be interesting. Now, what John post? Well, it's the Flash from DC Comics on something that says Avengers. Yeah. That's pretty cursed, I agree. Take one of each of those, just because. I'll just take the large barrel bombs. I might be able to bomb her later when she's sleeping or something. I don't think bugs sleep, though. They never end up usually going to sleep. I think that'll be good for now. Dash juice? Nice. Points broke, Lamau. I wish we could share points or something, you know? That'd be kind of nice. How are my Meowcenaries? Need more of those. Oh, did I end their thing right as they were about to do the Kushala Daora? Oh, I messed up so bad. They were in the middle of Kushala Daora. I didn't realize you could even recall them. Oh, man. Wow. That's funny. Can't get that back. Different quest or the same? Oh, I'm for the same quest. I want to complete that. We'll get that done. If I have to switch to Ice Hammer, I will. I'll probably switch to Ice Hammer. Is this Renobra? Oh, weird. Lagny Apple. I never switch weapons. Understandable. Han, I'm only going to tell you this one more time. The only way to get over your boredom is to just knuckle down and do something, no matter what. That's why we told you video games. Alright? But I'll get bored after a little bit. So what? Try playing it anyways. Maybe you'll end up playing it longer than you thought you would. But just do it already. I can't even begin to tell you how many times where I'm like, I don't know what game to play, and I spend 3 hours thinking about what game I want to play rather than playing a game. All I could have done is just turned on something and got it done. I also do that with food sometimes, where I'm like, I want to go order something. I don't know what, and I'll spend 3 hours being hungry, not having picked a food source from some sort of restaurant. So, yeah. You got bored of a particular game? Just try a different game. Just keep trying different games till you find one you stick with. But if you spend more time just lounging about thinking about how bored you are, then whatever, you know? So, it happens from time to time. There's nothing wrong with it happening. You just kind of have to stop sitting there. Like, I am guilty. I myself am a very guilty party of always sitting there kind of comatose, doing nothing. And I guess the only reason why I get exasperated is because I wish somebody would be yelling at me. I wish somebody would technically be yelling at me and be like, Altio, stop whatever, just stop whatever. Get the thing, and then it would be fine. That's the downside to being a bit alone sometimes, you know? But, yeah. G says, hey, I just got back from school, and I have a headache, so I might take a nap soon. G, go to sleep. Also, if you have a headache, have you been taking in a lot of water? You know? You've been hitting the water fountain a lot? Are you hydrated? Number one source of headaches is usually dehydration. So, yeah, G, you know what? Get some water in you, go take a nap, we'll catch you later. Hey, do you want to play some Pokemon Unite later? Just figured I'd shout that out to you while you're still here. If you're still here. Other than that, if you don't say anything else, I'll catch you later. You've been drinking water? Okay. Headaches can come out of anywhere, but as long as you cover the basics, you go, okay, did I have water? Did I do this? Did I do that? You know? If you kind of go step by step, you can figure out whether it's something you did, like you just forgot to hydrate, or, you know, maybe you have like a temporary, like, half an hour bug in your system. It happens. Points will not be refunded. I'm so mad I recalled them during Kushala Daora. I can't believe I did that by accident. I thought they were done. And I just wasn't reading. I'll take your stock of 10, please. Anyways, that's why I just bring that up. It's more for anybody and not just you. You know. So, anyways, hope you get some stuff there done there, Han. Not so sure. So good. I'm glad you're down for playing. Yeah, that'll be like closer to like normal evening time. Maybe like anywhere like say 6:37 or beyond. I've been sitting there and relaxing from training for a long time. Okay. Sorry to keep you waiting there, Josmy. You posted your quest? Sorry, I always forget I can just use this down here to quick select it. You have 5 points! Josmy, you're really broke. Yeah, alright then. That you is. Oh, you know what? Never mind. Should switch my hammer. I did say I would do that. I haven't played some Sword and Shield that much. Here's the ice one. It's 230, 20, 15. The idea is to... I forget what the gem into it. Is it an expert jewel? No. Is it an attack jewel? Maybe. Go with attack jewel. Just so I hopefully get a little bit of extra boost. Alright, I'm all ready. Sorry to keep you waiting. I gotta have that hoagie after we're done with this hunt. Win or lose. I gotta have that hoagie. Hoagie for Poogie. Speaking of water, I need more hydration sauce. You dibs on ribs. You have that hoagie, I can solo something. Fair enough, I can solo this hoagie. Or you know what I could do? I'm gonna have this hoagie while fighting in Falstrax. That's not a good idea at all. Wait, where is it? Oh, it's all the way up north. Interesting. Anjanath is here too. Ooh. The Might Seed. Swap this into purple mode. There we go. What do you want? Is that Duolingo? It is. Oh, posted the stat. Bam! I'm surprised that has a hitbox that reaches above its body. Foul Strike's in ambush? Did it attack you? I ran out of time. Then play a new game. Like it's no wonder that you can't get much done. You're always like, oh, I got bored already, and I'm done, and I'm bored, and now I don't know what to do, and I'm bored. Like you're always kind of excusing stuff. Like, Han, I know it's gonna be difficult, but you got to keep it up. You got to keep going anyway. Okay? Either keep trying to play the game, or yeah, just pick a new one to play. You get bored of that one, pick a new one. You get bored of that one, pick a new one. But if it's useless, then... Cinematic entrance! Yeah! Hey, either way, you know, feel like figuring out and having at it. I'm sure you'll get there eventually, Han. If at first you don't succeed, try again. Where are you going? 10? Alright, let's just find a flower. Here's one. That'll kind of take me the wrong way, though. It really does. Yeah, either pick a new game, go draw something. Alright, actually, you know what? Go do something you hate doing. Instead of doing something you might like doing, go do something you hate doing. Change it up. Dynamic entry! Oh, you moved at the last second. I'm confused at what hit me. Oh, my attack's almost all the way up. I think I'm getting the head. Ooh. Hey, Rachna, I'm right over here. Did you focus on me, huh? No, I didn't mean that extreme, but, sure. I guess those would technically qualify. Well, this hunt's going a lot better. Ooh, nice, a Dongo emote. That's pretty cool. Uh-oh! Aw, Hinoa Dongo emote. I thought Valstrex was gonna come this way. Almost sounds like it was still pretty close. Yomogi Dongo emote. Like, for example, Han, one thing like Jawsme would hate doing would be doing a Sudoku puzzle, and that's kind of what I meant by doing something you hate. But hey, if anything, I guess we have an insight to your mindset now. So it hasn't been all for naught. But we just got here. Rachna, what are you doing? Where are you going? You're going right back to where you were. You just hit Anjanath. Oh, you're gonna pay for that. Oh, almost dead. Haha, broke your front claws. Probably get the final hit on it, but I have to sharpen. There we go. Eyes. Okay, Ragna. Oh, good luck with that, Han. Play some games and put on the heater. Ragna. And now you will stop. Called that one. I'm like, at least by the time I finish this jump cycle, it's gonna die. Who killed it? I don't know. But it's dead. Yes. Good hunt. I think that one had a little bit more health than usual. It is an event quest after all. Alrighty. Hoagie desu. Do need that. I think I need some broth. Did I? Couldn't hurt to have up to 12 shell. Sharpen the claws. Sheesh. The glow guts. I'll take one more claw. Turn this off for a moment so I can go ahead and consume 9 hoagie. So does that complete your event quests, or you got more, Josmy? That's all of them, huh? Alrighty. Well, hon, we're not going to fix your boredness for you. Only you can fix your own boredness. We can give you all the suggestions that you might require, but that's all we can do is we can suggest it. You and you alone have the power to fix your boredom. Although we don't mind, you know, helping. We don't mind giving suggestions from time to time. But it's up to you to enact. That's just not possible. Would you like to join? Sure. I'm almost done consuming if you'll wait for me. Alrighty, almost done. Oh, spicy. Buddy Plaza? Okay. I need hydration sauce. This music sounds slightly familiar. You're not the things. Things you're not. Clicky click. Click some more. There we go. Haha! It's still hot! It's a nice flute. Who stages this? I forget this song. What's his name, man? No, it's not Torch. Is this Blast Man? Blast Man or Volt Man? Fuse Man, I mean. I'm pretty certain this is Blast Man. Yeah, it's either Blast or Fuse. I just can't recall. It is Fuse Man stage? Ah, okay. Wham! This is such a tiny Xenogre! Tiny Xenogre. Xenogre. Grr, he says. Dude, I knocked it out. Nice. Break your horns. Right in the face. Bam. Like, he's probably going to be granted the Fulgur boost. Fulgur boost. Oh, I don't believe that. All the shots he took to the head, he definitely should have been knocked out, but it is what it is. Bam. Yep. Do 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 do. Whip 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 whip. Whip 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 whip. Yo, what up? Maybe I'm not in the best mood? You might not be in the best mood. Probably doesn't help that you kind of led yourself into this mood, too. Like, let's just think it over for a second. Dog bolts. Ooh, nifty. I like what they call that part. Like, a little bit of thing here to think about, Han. You did spend a lot of time being very defeatist, being very doomy about, like, there's no point to anything. I'm just gonna get bored anyways. And so you kind of create a negative cycle. Like, I'm bored, I want to do something, but I'm not going to do anything because I'll just get bored of it anyways. I'm bored, so I want to do something, but I'm just going to get bored of it anyway, so I'm not going to do anything. I'm bored, and you see how it just continues. You know, it's a vicious cycle, and you have to break it on purpose. So, not enough points for a single dash juice. Ah! So, it's possible that maybe you didn't have the best mood to start off with, but it's possible you could have made your own mood worse over the course of time. And you're just kind of have to learn to get over it. Not learn to get over, but you're gonna have to learn how to lead yourself out of it instead of perpetuating it to become worse and worse as the night goes on. Boost. Slug. I don't know. Fighter. thingy. Yeah, so anyways... But yeah, I was going to mention, Joss, that apparently the other day, Splatoon 2 got an update. It got a few balance changes. Not much. Not very much, but some. Dude, nothing activated for me. Lol. Hey, it's Rush. It is really weird to see Rush with scales. It looks good, though. That's pretty cool. Huh. Nice. Yeah, that looks good. They did a good job on that skin. How the palms have ball joints and whatnot? That's interesting. They really thought like all aspects of that out, didn't they? Huh. I guess I'll pick a quest then? Oh, I gotta do optional subquest. I gotta select everything. Break, slay, high rank. Oh, let's do honey spear bugs? Ah, not backwards. Event quests. High rank. Pick a rampage ones? Muddy Graw. Yeah, high rank. There aren't many low ranked ones, are there? They did add one. Oh. Rising Sun, as in like a sunbreak? That's the Okami stuff. Oh, okay. Tempest in the desert. Kushala. It's an ultimate promotion exam. Okay, that's the Akuma thing. Slay Teostra? Tiny Zenogre is just so great. That was a lot of fun. And for it to be so tiny, you just... See, for a second, I thought your word started off as Yggdrasil, the world tree. Yggdrasil. Which is literally spelled like YGGDR, like IS, I think? You know, or it might be DRS. But it's definitely YGGDR, like Yggdrasil. Might be DRSIL. That's a tough choice. Do we want Bagel or Fire Kitty? It's DRASIL. Oh, okay. Yeah, that one. I literally thought Han had that word at first, Jaws me. Yggdrasil. Yggdrasil, the World Tree. All right, you know what? Last time we played, we did Fire Kitty. This time, let's do Bagel. Hey Han, have you ever played the Persona games? I'd maybe highly recommend you play Persona 4. No, and you never will? Oh, but you never will. Why not? I wouldn't mind trying them, honestly. I would want to play. I don't know if I'd play 3. I hear 3 is exceptionally difficult, but I'm not much of an RPG person either. But I hear 4 and 5 are a bit more doable for non-RPG people. I kind of like the campy atmosphere they have for Persona 4. Although Persona 4 was supposed to have an alternate storytelling that they just completely avoided doing, and they should have done it. They just don't interest you? Okay, fair enough. I only know a lot about Persona 4 because they had a fighting game based around it. And you know, I like them fighting games. But I guess the reason why I was getting around to it is because there's a particular character, Yukiko, and her mindset is she basically just wanted some like random white knight to just show up and like carry her off, as if someone showing up and just carrying her off into the sunset would fix all her problems. But she eventually learned that she has to put in the effort herself. You know, she can't be wasting her life waiting around for someone to fix her problems for her. She realizes that she has the power to help herself. It was in her ability all the time. It was within her range of abilities the entire time to take care of what she thought was ailing her. And that's kind of where I was leading with that, just kind of in a long roundabout fashion. So I need to manage my equipment. We got to fight with water against the big bad. And then I got to set an equipment, or set a decoration. Stream Jewel. Ooh. I'm not worried about attack boost. I'm just going to put back on the Friendship Jewel. What's my defense at? 4? Some diversion, but that really hasn't been helping. Maybe. If I recall correctly, Persona character had the same voice actor as Feli. Not sure. I guess you looked, and it's Chie Satonaka. So the English voice actor for Chie Satonaka also does English Feli? Interesting. Interesting. Cool. That's quite the change of voice, you know. Chie actually has a very... Huh. Yeah. Scan. Do I got all my items? Yeah, I think I do. Okay, Josmy. I'm going to set us off into the distance. I forget what Chie's perceived problems were. Dibs on ribs. Oh boy. Wakaba Ishiki in Persona 5. Oh, really? Though I'm not familiar with that particular character. The popular character from 5 is Futaba. I want to say her full name is like Futaba Sakura. Where is it? Ooh, all the way north. In the icy waters. Here we go. Hello! There's a Barioth over here. That's a big Barioth! Holy cow! Yeah, I kind of do. I might want to go switch to my, like, fire hammer or something. That might be, like, a gold crown. Run. You're gonna turn around. This thing will just not leave you alone. I saw that hip check. That hip check still hit me? What? Something's here. I ran off. Okay, where are you at? You went to there? Okay, I'm gonna go back to the... Yeah, it's so big, isn't it? I'm going back to the main camp. I'm putting on a fire hammer, and we're going to destroy this thing. Maybe I might just put on my explosion hammer. And it's got to set the decoration. Actually set it for the attack jewel. Perfect. Alright, I am ready. Rolled right into that. It causes Ice Blight? I don't believe it. Not for a second. You jerk. Over this way. Oh, I wasn't in purple mode. Now I am. Well, Uber is here. Pow! Oh good, I got that in just before you started. Magnamalo! Ooh, nice. Oh, okay. The one arm is broken. Nice. Perfect. Flinch. I don't believe that for a second. What? Nah. What? Come on now. Really, game? That thing was so far away from me. I was like, nah, that won't hit me. I'll be good. Gosh. I tell you. When they make the monsters bigger, they get some really extended invisible hitboxes. But man, if you ever thought that some monster hitboxes were a little suspect, boy did that prove it. It just becomes more obvious as they get larger. Oh, you're tired. Perfect. Let me slug you in the face. Are both your arms broken or no? Is it going? They're giving me affinity. Well, affinity. That's good affinity still. I was hoping for like the brutal strike stuff, but having positive affinity isn't that bad either. Let me guess, I got my stamina back. Yeah. No. Yeah, no, again, you weren't close to that. Good, that's the other one. Game. Oh, it's almost dead. Nice. Good. Die. We really have been beating on that thing. So it should be about that at that point where it's close to death. I think Barioth doesn't have that much health. It honestly just feels like it has more health because it moves so fast and deals that much damage. And typically when something moves that fast and deals that much damage, its weak point is that it doesn't have a lot of health. So it's kinda sort of more, what's the word for? I wouldn't say glass cannon-y is the right word, but you know. Yeah, go get your coating, take your time. I'm probably going to put some bombs next to it while it sleeps. It's not sleeping. Huh, weird. Oh, I almost dodged roll through it. That's a lot of power coating. Yeah, that is a lot of power coating, jeez. Ooh boy, bomb time. Ready. That was worth taking that hit. Nice. Right on, Josmy. Right on. We got that big cat. Heckin' yeah. Now to carve a bagel and spread some cream cheese over it. Or peanut butter. Or honey. Or honey and cream cheese. It's a 9. Now once I'm at the sub camp, I can change my weapon back. Doom! Set a disc. Yeah, Dragon Knight, not bad. Whee! There's the big bad bagel. Bam! I wonder if we'll be getting Devil Joe back. I can only hope so. I hope we get Devil Joe and Sunbreak. Oh, or maybe there's another invasive monster they haven't brought back in a while. Because if Bagel is from World, Joe is from 3 and has been a fan favorite. They could bring back Bragadios. Turf War? Ooh, this is worth a lot. Oh, you can receive damage from that. That's funny. Get him, Josmy. Ooh, I dodge roll for that roar. Nice. The invasive creature from like 1 was Rajang. I don't know what 2 was. Maybe Tigerish or something. 3 we get Devil Joe. 4 we got Brachydios. I wonder what else. Thing runs fast. Oh, the hip check. Kezu? Oh no. Carpet bombing. Nice survival. Yeah, break your face. Yeah. I need some rations. I don't even need any rations yet. Alright, bye, Han. We'll catch you later. You take care now. we go. Bomb boys away. Magmala left. Ow. Kazu. I mean, Bagel, you jerk. Uh-oh. Okay, you didn't run at me. Perfect. Acnasom? And Acnasom really wanted to try and take on the Bagel. Uh-oh. Whoop! Carpet bombing attack time already? Heal us up a bit. Cooldown again. But things are just heating up. Oh, kind of right. Oh, you turned back. Turn that oven back on real quick. Ow. Ah, I'm out of bugs. I'll give us that. Knew it, and I got you good for it. Oh, it's almost dead. Nice. Oh, I was trying to smack it in the face before it left. Where does it go? Back to that same room? The Bagel has not gotten far today. Bagel's gone a total of 2 rooms. Got 1 bomb left. Oh yeah! What? It ran immediately? Is it really starting off with the carpet bombing? Some good positioning. Oh yes, just stand still. You are dead. Haha. Bam. Saw that coming. Another hip check? Oh, okay. One, two, three. Oh, you're done. Bye-bye. Haha. Nice final shots there, Josmy. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Dude, we got a big berry off and a bagel. Oh yeah, the Sakino suit. Nice! You have unlocked all the stuff. Perfect ending. Perfect ending cutscene, nice. Oh, I got a bagel gem. Nice. Bagel fuses. I didn't realize I need this many bagel fuses. Bagel wing, bagel fuse. Freezer sack. Plundered items. And one more bagel scale couldn't hurt. Yeah, that was a great hunt, absolutely. It absolutely was. That was fantastic. Oh yeah. I guess that wasn't the biggest possible berry off. Oh my god! Hunter rank 164! Loving it. Good stuff. Nice. That was a great set of hunts. We'll have to have a full day of hunting pretty soon. Maybe do a full day or full stream. We'll have to do some full-on hunting. Let some of these event quests build up again. I mean, I have a whole list of them I still need to do, so... Plus do that hunt one of everything. But yeah, we'll definitely have to do a full day. And maybe when it gets closer, definitely when it gets closer to, once it gets closer to maybe like Sunbreak's release, then with Professor we should do like a one of every monster kind of thing. Yeah. I eventually want to get the Valstrax title, but you have to hunt like 50 of them or something, at least. Maybe not that much, but you have to hunt, after you hunt so many of a same monster, you get a title related to it. And I would like the one that's named Valstrax. I think that'd be fun. I just like that monster so much. So, turned in these. Get that. Done. So alright, I'm going to call it for the hunting for today. We got some good hunts in, you finished your list. But I'm actually going to try something, and I'm going to do it without getting salty. You'll be surprised what. I'm gonna try and play some Splatoon 2 because it got updated. So hey, Mario RPG fan, good to see ya. You're joining in just in time. I'm gonna go play some Splatoon. Finish up that Mario Galaxy, man. That game is really fun. But how you doing today? Was your day good? Was your day good, RPG fan? And you playing any games right now? Are you gonna play something today? Ooh, nice emote. thank you as always, Josme. It's so much fun hunting with you all the time. Give you one of these. Custom set. Parting is such sweet sorrow. Hey, did you have a good day in school and did you learn plenty of things? It's the important part. You focused, right? So, oh yeah, I think I still have the page saved for the changes that were made. I wonder where my shipment is. I'm just getting a new wire for my set of headphones back home. So I have, you know, some decent microphone to speak into. There's still been no update on my delivery. Are they just purposefully not driving it? Or what? But alright. You're gonna play the heck out of Splatoon 3 once it comes out? Me too. And I will be going through the entire story mode first. Like, before I played any online Splatoon 1 or Splatoon 2, I played the heck out of story mode. Then I went ahead and played multiplayer. So yeah, new update. I'm gonna avoid any of those long breaks. I want the most out of those Splatfests. Yeah. You recently got Miitopia? Ooh, nice, nice. That is a good RPG. You'll probably beat story mode first too? Nice. %100% it later. Exactly. 100% it later, at least do the story so you get it out of the way. Switch version? Ah, right, right. I figured that's what you meant, too. That's kind of what I assumed. But, I was gonna say... You're gonna avoid any long breaks. You know, the funny part is, Josme, the funny part is, even when I was taking a break from Splatoon, even when I went on hiatus, while I was on hiatus from Splatoon as a whole, I always played the Splatfest when they came around. I didn't avoid playing them. I still played them anyways. Have a good week? Oh, well, thank you. Hey, it's our friend Shay Shay. Still rocking the same gear. What is your gear? Huh, nice. I did want to be a Super Mario Odyssey speedrunner. Oh, really? Well, you still probably can. Have at it. If you like speedrunning, go for it. I couldn't play the Splatfest a lot of the time. Terrible internet. Oh, dang. Yeah, it's some pretty decent gear. But wow, you know, hey, I haven't seen Shay Shay in a while. Shay Shay is part of one of our private Discord servers, and she, like, never posts. But she probably has her own, like, social circle that she's always around and whatnot, and there's nothing wrong with that. I just think it would have been cool to, like, you know, have another friend. But hey, you know what? Friends out there still making art? Good for you, Shay. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, one of the Splatfests I did play, the front roll versus back roll. Of all the ones to play, you get to play that one, right? Pickled plums. There's only trust this name. Level 50. Well, congratulations. Grisco's open. I wonder what the set is. Just wondering. That's a pretty decent set. It's fairly mixed. So, let me see. I'm going to read some of the changes maybe before I jump into some tower control, and I might take a quick restroom break. That's funny. I'm checking you falling on the fire. Literally the same time. That is so uncanny. Let's see here. Okay, yep, I got the list of changes. List of changes for Splatoon 2 are that... Oh, hey, Toon said hello. Well, Toon wins this one today. Hey, Toon, how you doing? See you inside in just a moment. So, the Tetatech Splatter Shot, Kensa Splatter Shot, Hero Splatter Shot Replica, Octo Shot Replica. Increased maximum damage that can be out from 35 to 36. Slow the damage fall-off speed relative to projectile travel time. So basically, it's more effective from its maximum distance, which doesn't need that buff. Hey, Toon, how's your day?
I get to go to Steakhouse with Uncle Fester on Tuesday, and he's not happy about it. I'm excited.
So let's see, the regular Splat Roller, Crack-On Splat Roller, Kensa Splat Roller, Hero Roller. Reduce the ink consumption of the horizontal and vertical swings by 5%. So it got a 5% buff on ink saving, all around. On swinging, that is. The Octobrush, Octobrush Naviu, Kensa Octobrush, Hero Brush. Reduced ink consumption when moving while holding down the ZR button by roughly 10%. So Octobrushes can all run paint more efficiently. Splat Dualies, M-Parry Dualies, Kensa Dualies, Hero Dualies. Reduced ink consumption of rolling from 9% to 7%. Why? Like, they didn't need that. The 52 Gal Deco, and the Kensa 52 Gal. Reduce the radius of turf ink when a shot lands far away by roughly 5%. So it inks slightly less than its maximum distance.
Wow, you're playing that game? I'm sorry to hear every bit of that.
Yeah, because I got an update.
Oh, it's terrible. H said the dualies got buffed.
Yeah.
As did the blasters.
Just the regular dualies. Blasters, no. Well, there might have been some things that they didn't mention here, but no. It was just the original style dualies, or anything that's an offshoot of the regular dually. So Splat and Parry Hero dually, and Kensa dually. Like, their dodge roll went from consuming 9% of the tank to 7% of the tank.
Wow.
It's kind of like, but yeah, they didn't need that. But yeah, kind of dumb. And then mostly a bunch of weapons got shifted up or down 10 points for activating their special.
Guess where I'm going next Wednesday and Thursday?
What's that?
He didn't give me routes. He had time to make a schedule, and I texted him at 3 saying, hey, I can come down tomorrow morning if it's easier.
That's really about it.
He gave me my foster routes that have no cleanings.
So I'm going to put on a song real quick. I'm going to hit the restroom, and then I'll just play a little bit of rank, just for the heck of it. I didn't even see what mode it is. Oh, Tower. Nice. Nice.
I'm sure Tom wasn't happy, so. Uncle Scott wasn't home. I'm disappointed with him.
I haven't heard this song in a while. So, alright. I'll be right back.
I'm assuming his mom or dad dropped it off.
That's weird. Well, hey everybody, I'm back, and you forgot how good this tune was? Yeah, both versions of any version of Incantation is just really good. So, our good old friend Sephirothar dropped off a 3DS game for Tune, and it turns out, not that you'll be able to see it, but it's Mario Kart 7, something I already own, oddly enough. So yeah, I remember I bought this close to a year ago now. It's going to be October, so we'll just assume it's October. Give it all of October, all of November, and then into December. I'm only 3 months away since it's been a whole year since I bought Mario Kart 7 to play that with my friends. Wow. That's nuts. It's been 3/4 of a year. Man, how time flies. Ding, ding, ding. You know what is often underrated? The DJ Octavio song that plays just before you fight his third form in Splatoon 1, like, his boss fight song is really good as well. It's underrated. I'm at Super Fresh 28. You know what's funny, Jocelyn? You were saying, like, oh, I want to get to Super Fresh 50. And I'm sitting here like, oh, I wonder where mine's at. And I boot it up, and I'm like, I'm at 29? And then I lost down to, 27. And then, of course, I get back up to 28. But I was just like, I'm at 29? But Jocelyn was just like, I'm at 14 or something. You hope to beat Splatoon 1 someday? You will. You absolutely will. Even if it takes 10 years from now, you're going to beat Splatoon 1. If your friend's parents change their mind, you can actually use that Wii U. You'll get to beat it a lot sooner. A lot sooner indeed. That reminds me. I need to download that Animal Crossing Wild World for the Wii U.
Here comes the random DC.
That way I at least have that all set up.
Hey, I called it!
Oh yeah, that took so long. Yeah, you'll definitely... That was inevitable.
Yeah, but you need a random DC when it comes to me.
It's on my team. Two!
Oh, dude, it DC'd me twice yesterday, and then when Aiden was doing his league stream, it DC'd me in the middle of that, and I'm like, okay,
Jeez.
That's nice. Like, shout out to Nintendo, you know. Like, I don't appreciate that.
I've played it, no doubt, but beat it? No way I'd be able to play their Wii U for that long. Speeding through the single player mode doesn't take that long. Now, could you do it all in like one thing in their one sitting at their house? Yeah, I guess maybe not. But still. I'll trade with him, that's fine with me.
Now, if your teammates moved on the tower.
They are, they're on the tower. Press dab on that one. Oh, really way too far away for that one. Cool. Got a free cancel out of that. That was accidental. Oh, yeah, you're laggy. Nuh-uh. Because you did not get that shot. You shot all the way to the right of me. Shot so far away from me. It's not even funny.
Will make you happy?
It would. Ugh. Yeah, no. That person? Also doubt. Heavy doubt! Extremely sensitive heavy doubt. But seriously, though.
Doubtfire.
Good die. I jumped over you, but I can beat just about any opponent. I just can't beat lag, and lag always helps my opponents. Well, aren't you maybe sometimes the opponent that gets helped by lag? Doesn't seem like it ever. I will give the sniper the credits that it has good positioning, but I won't give it the credit that it has lag on its side. Yeah, no. Nice lag, buddy. Can't find good reference images of water. Blood will have to do. Yeah, that makes sense. Nuh-uh. Dude, you're a liar and a half.
Is that a knee leader?
Yeah.
Too much range.
Yeah, not only does it have too much range, but like... obvious abuse of the netcode.
And you're punished for it, nice.
Yeah, shouldn't be, but I am.
The all or nothing penalty reward system in this game ruins the purpose of play.
Yeah, it needs to be better. Maybe the point system in the first game was better. Now, the amount of points that they gave you or deducted from you was terrible. But having exact representation of your meter was a lot better. And, you know, I guess I probably should have swapped over to having airplane mode turned on. But either the hitbox, either the hitbox for the shot is too large, or it's netcode. I'm gonna put it on. It's actually both. Because I get tired of them missing by they missed by a whole barn. They missed a whole barn length away from me, and I still get hit. And it's like, sheesh. As I always said, man, I always need to stop. Oh gosh, and now that stupid sniper's on my team. I kind of wish I could, like, just not help them.
Just swing back, that's all. You know what happened, right? He was decent last game, and now he'll forget how to play this game.
Yep, pretty much. Only got hit by 3 bullets. Again, BS.
And a lot of them.
A ton of it.
What does it smell like to you?
Really, game? So yeah, I should at least get one of those two people. Yeah. Okay, that person actually killed me. I'll give him that. Ink's in the perfect place on that Marie thing. Yeah, no.
That's the moments where it's fun, and that's the moments where it makes you want to shout. Yes, because the player jumping, you just use Booyah Bomb.
Yeah, you shouldn't be able to use Booyah Bomb mid-air. I agree with that. That's a good point, Toon. It's the small things that help balance things out, you know? Not that these developers, the time frame that they were doing stuff for this game, would understand that.
Spam Booyah Bomb right there. What do you think you look at?
Yeah.
How about you get rid of Booyah Bomb? Or,
Oh, that's looking good! That's perfect.
or we want the splash down. You go up in the air and you snipe, you're dead. I should lobby slave you.
Blocks you.
Okay, cool. I'm excited for that.
Ugh, this game. Yeah, Joss, that's perfect. That sketch you have so far, perfect.
Perfect.
Yes. Loving it.
Like McDonald's, no, I'm kidding. Play Street Fighter.
I maybe should.
I think you should too. It's been a while since I've seen you play.
I would probably play Third Strike. Honestly,
You should play both. Oh, your battery's low.
Apparently.
I'm ready for bed.
I bet you is.
I got up at 6:15 every day this week except for Monday. Monday I got up at 4. Oh.
But yeah, that's looking great. That is a fantastic hydration emote. Keep up the great work, Josmy. I can't get over how good that is already. Like, yes, perfect. Is that also the canvas you started in 4K size? Or did you change that later on? Yes. Okay, that's supposed to be... Oh, yeah, that's probably what they will do for the manga goggles, but... Nah, we'll see what they do with the manga. But hey, you know, maybe next time they'll implement a reporting system that works and not just for the Japanese. Like the times the 4 Japanese kid reported Aiden, got Aiden banned. Aiden called for tech support, and the tech support banned all 4 Japanese kids.
Nintendo makes something that works. Whoa, that was the joke of the day.
Yeah, Nintendo and decent multiplayer don't go hand in hand.
That's like the Pittsburgh Pirates in baseball.
Hey Kyle, what's up? Want to see the drawing size compared to the canvas size? Sure. I'm sure that's gonna be hilarious. Where's my jump? Okay. That's hilarious. Hit me with a 52 gal. You were already shooting for a while. You should be extremely inaccurate.
Look, you have Louis sculptures, a Splattershy Jr., and so you have a baller, missiles, and armor. Aren't you lucky?
That pushed me way too far, and I took damage on top of that. Like, I took damage on top of losing my armor. Because, you know, Nintendo knows how to balance video games.
What's the point of armor if it doesn't help you? I've always wondered that.
There is none.
So armor's just there for S's and G's?
You should become a spelling teacher, Kyle. Should I? Yeah, sure, Kyle. But yeah, that is a rather small drawing compared to the full canvas size for 4K. That's pretty funny.
Kyle's hitting on his spelling teacher. Oh, my man.
Wow, people finally died. That only took like
8 years.
Yeah, it took like 12 hits, 6 apiece. Where are you, Is? Oh, tower control? Yeah, it's tower control.
Earth control.
You know, the one thing you're not X-rank in, and right now neither am I. Gosh dang it, come on, Nintendo. You might want to hold your horses, Jogme. I don't know if I might just switch over to fighting games. I think if you want to jump in, try for it. But, oh man. mind getting annoyed at the K-Gal. Like, seriously, though. So it can't jump into my bullets, but... Okay. Hydration sauce? Yeah. Speaking of that, Aiden, Josme is making a new emote for the Double G Discord server that involves you becoming hydrated.
Aiden's doing another late stream, my man. See, I think if they get to throw up the video bomb and they're killed right afterwards, or in the middle of it, they should be penalized. They're you know, dead for another 36 seconds.
If I do join, we're gonna get salty. You know what? Too bad. Just join in. Let's get salty. I'll stick in. I don't care. I'll stick in through all this salt, all the way to 6 o'clock. Till rotation, I'll play and be salty.
You can't, because if I offer you cookies...
Yeah, once Josme finishes the emote, then we'll let you see.
I mean, I can offer you cookies and then you can't get salty. It'll be sugary.
Unless you salt the cookies, and then it's salty sugar.
I'm not putting salt on no cookies. On a margarita glass, cool.
Josme, if you want to join, I mean, go right ahead. I actually don't want to take away from the chance from you actually being able to join. How often we haven't played Splatoon 2 in, like, a long while. Even if we get salty, at least we'll have played. You know? So I gotta look at the bright side of things. You seem interested in joining, and who am I to tell you to not join in? Like, why should I be such a selfish jerk?
I agree, no, I'm kidding.
So anyways, Aiden, if you're still here, you might have noticed that I did finish Mario Galaxy. If you want to, go ahead and check those last so many stars I collected.
Aiden, how's your girlfriend, man?
I want to say there was probably only about 3 of them. Selfish jerk? Yeah, I said I'm being a selfish jerk. I said I hope I didn't mispronounce or miss anything. I'm not calling you one.
I heard you say, quote, I'm being a selfish jerk.
Yeah, okay, good. I was talking about myself, so I did say that correctly. Good. I shouldn't be such a selfish jerk and tell you not to play when you clearly wanted to join in and play. And this doesn't happen often.
It's all that link stream that Aiden hosts.
Like, well, we almost never get to play Tower Control. Yes, that is why there are 2 streams. I finished up, I got all 120 stars. I unlocked Luigi. Now
you're playing this game?
You wouldn't call it that? Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I played some Shovel Knight, Monster Hunter, and then this game. Because of the update, and the update just makes me go,
they
yeah. Good. Because I hate, I'm really getting tired of, like... Okay, that...
I hate seeing the same 8 to 10 weapons.
Yeah, that person did get me, I want to say. But... yes, I will play the game all the way through as Luigi, but it will have I'll just title it different. And, I'll have a different title, and it'll be its own sub-series. But I'm going to give Mario Galaxy a break. And then, yes, I will play through as Luigi. I do absolutely plan to do so. I think I might, I don't know if that I should ask for a different. Yeah, you know what? I will, because Josme still has the original, and can change the text. So I'll just ask Josme for a slight text alteration, because I don't know. It will no longer be a blind run. But yeah, when you starting the day, Aiden? You starting at 6 o'clock, right? Or I should say 6 Eastern time. So in about an hour from now. Mario vs. Luigi Splatfest. Josme loves referencing that. You're starting at that time frame from now? Nice. Bamboozler? Doubt.
I hate that weapon. You run MPU on it.
So anyways, yeah. I look forward to playing as Luigi. Probably just change the text from blind run to Luigi mode. I admit, I do like referencing it. Fair enough. Where's my mod at? I hate that one. China. Don't impersonate others. Yeah, you got a fair point. Don't always impersonate others. But considering the smirk and that thing, I'm wondering, did Goggles make an alternate just for that joke? Those Goggles. Maybe. But, you know, I don't blame Aiden for that one. Aiden, I think that was a good call. You know, I'll ask him. Yeah, fair enough. You can always ask him. Toon sent me a meme. Seth Rollins' face. But alright, if you're gonna try and join in, yeah, I was about to say, if you're gonna try and join in, I'll do the countdown. So you caught me just in time. Great minds think alike. And we were very in tune today. I was waiting for the pun there. Waiting for Toon to say something because in tune, haha. Alright, we're gonna do the countdown. So you're gonna press it when it says 15, I'll be pressing it when it says 10. So you'll press it now. And due to time delay, I press it here. So Aiden, what are you streaming today? I kind of forget.
Mario Kart.
I thought so. Okay, I would have been correct. I'm like, was it Mario Kart? I don't remember.
Mario Fort.
Ah, we didn't get in. Mario Kart. You're doing a mix of things, right? 100cc, 200cc, no items, all that kind of stuff. Or I should say 150, not 100, 150. Maybe mirror. Mario. Lol. Alright, did you get any answer back from Goggles there, Aiden?
Nope.
Okay. Hidden. Good. That was actually about what I was about to do. I'm like, you know what? I was thinking maybe I should time him out. I'm like, nah. I think I will just hide that username. So, alright, good call, Aiden. Yeah, we'll just do that then. Yeah, fair enough. Because I was thinking of doing it too then, so, hey. I think he hasn't responded yet? Fair enough. Alright. So that answers that. The fact that you hit the person, that kind of did answer. Okay, Goggles didn't respond. Really? Lost. Good. Darn.
I thought about that too.
So, hey, one of the few times that we needed actual mod on this thing.
And it's not me.
But it's someone impersonating Aiden, which is weird. Which didn't happen until Aiden showed up.
What a surprise.
I mean, the timing of that's pretty, you know, pretty uncanny. It's just odd. Didn't even do, yeah. But, it's a decent attempt. It's not bad. Like, it kind of, yeah, it looks like one of your thumbnail kind of things and what, like, it's whatever. They tried. Yeah, they tried. An attempt was made.
I hope that Splattershot Pro DCs.
Yeah, it is kind of odd that, like, person didn't show up till you were here.
What?
Yeah. So,
I'll just think. As of tomorrow.
Same thing happened with Yoda a while back. In what way? Someone was pretending to be Yoda?
That was a surprise to me.
But only... As soon as you hit them, Yoda showed up. Some of the same with Goggles as well. Weird.
Just think, in 3 weeks we can all play Mario Party.
You have to wonder if it's just silly fun or, like, you know, semi-malicious, but that's weird. Also, there were no bullets coming out of there, so it's like, nice. Yeah, that was lag, because there was no bullets coming out of their weapon. Nintendo, get your stuff together.
Dude, there's a better chance that one of us goes through childbirth before that happens. Just, you know, pull out and everything.
Oh, they're all dead. Nice. Get on the point.
They got a DC again!
I think that person might have rage quit.
I think that person sucks.
I know, right? Please stop using the 20-year-old netcode in 2021.
Please
Oh well.
stop.
On the bright side, Aiden, we're getting that wish because the new netcode they tested with Monster Hunter Rise demo, I think it got implemented with Monster Hunter Rise. The new netcode and servers are supposed to be backwards compatible with the netcode this game uses, but that doesn't necessarily mean that this netcode's gonna be improved in any way just because the new servers are able to let this game do its stuff. Alright, countdown time, press A now. Alright, here I go. So it's like, at least with Splatoon 3, that Splatoon game will have the new netcode. 16 splats. Guess I either ain't rusty or the enemies suck. There you is!
You know you want that 66 player to DC, right? You know you do.
Maybe. I forgot the name.
It's 66 half.
Well, I saw that.
I just want to see some big DC.
Oh, no, the name was 60.
Yep.
Oh, half. Oops.
Half oops.
Ah, Josh was on the other side. Dang it.
DC? Okay.
Well, this ain't gonna be an easy game. Well, GG's, Josme. Congratulations on your win.
You're saying that because I just watched your bike up. There's no rage in this match, so...
Knew you would be attacking that point. Oh, really? The last hit didn't get that person? Oh, that's aggravating. I fell. Don't worry, so did my teammate Cinnabon. Yeah, it's gonna kill me anyways. I knew you were moving too. Should at least be able to take that other person out. The whole enemy team's still alive. Okay, you're gonna rush up that wall. Really?
Yep.
She's hacking. She's from the UK banner. Now, I think that you had an actual fair kill there. One of the few times in this game something is fair.
You mean when Tim picks up 48s and Samurai? Yeah, that's fair to me.
Ah. I know you're here. Blocks player. What? That person should have died. GG's. Well, you're in the lobby, so I can just go ahead and press it. And you'll likely stick around. Should. Is going to be a keyword. Because Nintendo's weird. Let's go. Or should we do the countdown anyways?
I'm gonna do it anyways, it's fun.
Yeah. That's worth testing. Why'd you get your own lobby? Freaking Nintendo, man. AQC person. I really wish that one sniper would not be here. I still need to ask Professor. Like he said, there's two things in Mario Galaxy you're not gonna like, and I never figured out what they were. I never figured it out. He's like, oh, you'll know when you get there. So I kept my eyes out for it, and I'm like, nothing. But this person's not even playing the same weapon now? Okay. Ugh. Electric Labyrinth is one place I hate in Mario Galaxy. Oh, okay. Yeah, that kind of tactic doesn't need to exist in Splatoon. Well, at least we won't be getting towers back. I'm sure everyone's going to be happy about that. I like towers and I also hate towers, just like this game. Actually, no, I like towers. I just don't like weapon shenanigans. So which one's Electric Labyrinth? I forget. Is that the one where you do, like, you collect the 5 Warp Gate pieces while you're floating in that bubble? That one? Okay. $227. Disconnect. Yeah. Ugh. This game in general, though. Well, congrats, Jasmine. At least by you playing, you got a whole nother, disconnect on your disconnect counter out of it. So you've been keeping track for over a year now. It's at 227. Granted, there's been long periods of you not playing it, and imagine how much higher that would be. If you had still played pretty consistently and solidly all the way through, and which means if I'd probably streamed more solidly and consistently with it, like I started off, our channel with, that number would probably almost be to 300, if not higher. Like, your number probably more than likely would have done 300, if not higher. And I didn't do the countdown, because I'm distracted. No big surprise there. The countdown. Hey, at least I said the countdown before you typed it in. Like, see, I need to remember to do the countdown so I don't get accused of not doing it on purpose. Yeah, because having my crosshair on the person doesn't count as actually hitting them. Whatever. Like, you dodge rolled right into my shots. You should be dead. But I can't expect this game to be any good. It hasn't been good since it launched. Only the single player is... We should do private battles more often. Yeah, we should. We should definitely join into Aiden's private battles more often.
See, everyone is that.
But seriously, the only thing good about Splatoon has always been the single player. I'm gonna venture so far as to say multiplayer Splatoon has never been good, and we all stick around because the single player and storyline is good. That's it.
No, I stick around for Salmon Run.
Well, I can, tune for Salmon Run. Salmon Run was a good addition, for the most part.
Just no.
I won't even say for the most part, just for the whole part. Like, Splatoon could be nothing but Salmon Run and single player, and everybody would be fine and happy. Like, the game would survive. But the competitive multiplayer, my gosh, is it so awful. Like, I got killed through my ink armor. I think it's kind of fun sometimes. I'm glad you still have that. Only when I'm winning? Yeah, kind of agreed. I only have fun anymore when I'm winning. A year ago, I was starting to get pretty good at the mindset of just win or loss. I was having fun with the game, but I've completely lost that somewhere along the line. But I guess it just goes to show that it can only last so long. Excuse me, how many hits does it take to kill you? You're still waiting in the lobby? Jeez. Like you said, okay, Nintendo. Gosh, this game's terrible. I hit that brush how many times before they even got up to start shooting back at me? And they were still able to get up, keep shooting at me, and kill me while taking well over 4 hits, which is all that's required for an end-zap kill. At point-blank range. Gosh. Nintendo was never good at online multiplayer. They were always trash at online multiplayer. The game's ideas are fun, but the online multiplayer has always been trash. Can almost do it. Are we really gonna get it? They didn't even take me towards the tower. Like, my super jump should have put me on the tower, and it put me not on the tower. Maybe it's that I tried jumping to somebody who technically wasn't on the tower, but still. Guess I should just use the directional input for super jumping, but my gosh. Alright, I guess I'll do the countdown then. Holy crap.
At least you won, right?
Who cares about winning? It ain't about winning or losing, it's about having a good game.
It's all about squid bagging your opponents.
It's all about if they had an actual report system that actually banned people for their toxic behavior of squid bagging.
I picked up 89 eggs in 2 sessions.
Rest in peace, Captain. And
Me.
lol.
I'm gonna die next week, so.
Alright, well. No jump-ins there. But seriously, though. Oh yeah, I never finished telling you that story, because you're asking, like, banned from what, or banned how, or whatever, about the Aiden story where he got banned. So, Toon, Aiden, and I, was it probably Trax 2, was it?
Yep.
Okay, so it was Toon, Aiden, Trax, and I. We were playing League, You know, we basically obliterate this other team. They were a bunch of squigglies, and they all report Aiden and get him banned. Because Aiden was having a really good sniping game. So, it's a match of Japanese players. It's me, Toon, Aiden, Trax. Aiden has a pretty good sniping game that time. All 4 Japanese kids team up to... They all mass report him. Aiden gets banned on the spot from Nintendo Online. He has to call Nintendo support to get unbanned. And then, the agent confirms, oh yeah, they all 4 of them reported you after that game was done, and the system just automatically banned you. So I'll go ahead and unban you, and I'll ban all 4 Japanese players. So that's the full story. We were just like, wow, Nintendo. Way to be racist. The Japanese kids can just abuse... The Japanese kids can just abuse a report system against someone in any other country, since the report system only works in Japan. So, yeah. Oh, I'm here. What conversation did you walk into? Just a really old one of Toon, myself, Aiden, and Trax playing a league match. Japanese kids got mad, banned Aiden. Aiden called tech support. Tech support reverse banned all the kids for them being jerks. So, yeah. But Landon, hey, how you doing today? Good to see ya.
You watering pants, Snowman?
Toon, he is not watering the pants. He says he does not water them.
Hey, don't lie. You all know what you do. I don't judge. Three more weeks until morning party. Thank goodness. Ooh.
Should be his business? Yeah. He can create business cards and charge services for watering pants. Yeah,
Exactly.
that sounds like a pretty lucrative deal. Charges that much money to water people. Well, now. Because some people might need their pants watered, and you're the one for the job.
You're our hero, man. That's how I feel. I feel the pain, man.
I just hope I'm going to be excited. I hope I'll be able to maintain excitement for Splatoon 3, and this game doesn't ruin that for me.
That's exactly why I'm not hyped for Splatoon 3.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm more hyped for hockey season.
At least we're getting Museum de Alfonso back, which means we'll probably get, like, Bluefin Depot. Oh, I got sidetracked. I was thinking about in the UK article, the Nintendo UK article for Splatoon 3, it mentioned how, Museum de Alfonso is actually in Inkopolis. So they mentioned that there's a mass transit system from Splatville to Inkopolis. So they've already confirmed that the two regions know of each other, and that Splatville's not some, remote place all off on its own, kind of, out there and desolate. Completely desolate and all that, cut off from the rest of the world. Sorry, I messed up. Wait. I thought this thing would do. Whatever. I keep messing up the countdown. We got one game in, and there we got at least that. So, Nintendo, thanks for at least giving us one game, and relatively quickly. Ugh. There's a new Hot Wheels game. Oh, that's cool. How'd I... Dude, I am like literally that far away from the edge, and it says I hit the edge of the thing twice. God. Nintendo games. I swear to God.
Was it Animal Crossing instead?
They updated this game. But they update, reminding you that this game fucking sucks.
No.
Like, why is TF2 still enjoyable? Hey, look, I actually got that cancel. That's pretty cool.
I thought you said good netcode.
Well, I mean, besides good netcode, but like, the way TF2 is created, win or lose, the game is solid all around. So if you lost, you lost. So like, yeah, if you lost in TF2, that's that's whatever, because the game is pretty well rounded, Like, win or lose, you still are able to have fun with the game because it's very solid all the way through. Like, with this game, you could try your hardest. Like, you can actually try to, play well, you can outplay your opponents, and you never feel like, okay, I lost because I deserve to lose. You just feel like I lost because this game is imbalanced. I never feel like I've been outplayed in this game. I always feel like I've lost to just something stupid in this game. Every single time. There are very few rare games matches I've ever played in this game where I felt, okay, that particular opponent or that whole team outplayed me. Yeah, they only buff the dodge rolling on one type of dualies. Regular dualie, end parry, Kensa, and, of course, hero, technically. Dualies. So only that line of dualies got a buff, but, it was unnecessary. I'm really not up for doing private battles unless we get, a full lobby, and we're not going to have a full lobby. I mean, unless you're trying to claim for, a 1v1, I guess. Like, I'll put that in the maybe list. Yeah, the only time I felt outplayed from this game are from private battles. Yeah. Like, for example, playing against the famous Jose from your Splatfests, right? That person could actually outplay me. That was fine. I had to fight hard for, like, the one victory, or maybe I still lost, but I got him a few times. I did outplay him. I still lost, but I got a few really good ones on Jose, and I'm like, see, like, that felt nice. That was fun. Like, yeah, I got outplayed, and that was that. So, like, by example, it's like, yeah, I feel like I get outplayed in a private battle. But, like, that... I nearly got killed, not because I got outplayed. Jose made me salty. Oh, I bet. I think Jose made me a bit salty too, but Jose also couldn't play anything else. Couldn't play any other weapon. Although I guess there's nothing wrong with, like, you know, weapon mastery, but, like, how often do I have to keep shooting at that person for them to die? If I was trying to escape, I would have never even gotten as far as that person did.
If you turn your head the other way, you're dead.
Dude, I always lose my armor in, like, one random shot. You know, I hit that person 4 times. Didn't lose their armor. Do you read the abilities that literally carry you? Yeah, they do. There's no teamwork in a lot of these abilities. Good. I'm way more balanced and can only have 1 of each ability for each clothing. You know, things keep them. Keep what? So you keep them, but only have 1 of each ability on your clothing that would balance it out more. Joseph says no. I have no idea. Wait, what? Huh? I was thinking of specials like sub-weapons and whatnot, but not those abilities? Yeah, abilities on the gear. What was I thinking? I'm the one who got completely baffled. I got hit. I got killed while having my armor. I guess it wasn't fully applied yet, but still. Are you kidding me? Okay, so since I kind of understood that wrong, you can't fully get rid of the abilities and customizing them kind of make them interesting. Like, there are some abilities probably worth keeping in this game, but there's not many. Like, movement speed just gets broken to heck with the way the netcode works. Skill is a factor in ranked, whether you feel like it is or isn't. Well, yeah, the whole point of ranked is to kind of be skillful. Test your skills and all that. And I think the problems we're experiencing is that having the abilities is kind of removing skill from ranked mode. I mean, how oftentimes do we get told, like, how oftentimes did track tell us, oh, run this weapon and, you know, run your main power-up. You better be running main power-up on this. Like, we're completely different gear with no abilities, and I wouldn't have a problem. I'm not carried by abilities. Well, yeah, that's what we're saying. But a lot of people are carried by abilities, Jawsme. There are probably some people that you play against that you shouldn't even have to be playing against because their weapon and that weapon's imbalance and the abilities imbalance carry them to a point or level you shouldn't have to be competing with them because your ability, your skill, far outshines theirs. Like, I would be fine playing this game if there were no abilities in this game, and like, if gear was purely cosmetic in this game. If gear was purely cosmetic, did nothing, and there were no abilities, and each weapon just had its own thing, and that was it, could not be adjusted. If weapons could not be adjusted for saving ink, swimming faster, doing this, doing that, if there was none of that in this game. So literally it came down to the weapons are what they are, and you have your skill to work with. Then that'd be one thing. I'd be completely fine with that too. I wouldn't mind trying to play an ability-less Splatoon. We've never had a chance to actually try that. That's what I'm saying. I think that's what we're all actually getting at. Is that we've never felt that we've lost to someone else's skill, or we rarely feel that we've ever lost to someone else's skill, and we often feel that our own skill is not a deciding factor in who wins and who loses. I have lost a lot of matches in TF2 because the other players on the other team were really skilled and really good. Like there, every time I play against the brush, I never feel like I've lost to the player. I've always lost to their weapon, to the brush. But then again, I guess it's a fool's errand to think that anything will ever be perfectly balanced in any video game ever. It will just probably almost never happen. If you're more skilled than the other person, beat them? Yeah, if the game is revolved around skill. Sure. Communication error. Lol, so much for the countdown. Like, if you are more skilled, then you should... in like a good percentage of the time, you should be able to beat the other person. If you're more skilled than the other person, then you will more than likely beat that person, provided that the game isn't created in a way to counteract skill. That's why a lot of fighting games nowadays have comeback mechanics. And in the fighting game community, there's arguments about the comeback mechanics. That the comeback mechanics create too much rubber banding and never allow someone to actually truly be ahead, because you're always at risk of losing, even if you're at full health. Like that was a problem people were like complaining about at first with X Factor in Marvel vs. Capcom 3. The less characters you have remaining in Marvel vs. Capcom 3, the stronger your X Factor will be. Now, people played and enjoyed and competed in that game no matter what. So it turns out that maybe X Factor wasn't broken or, wasn't too strong of a thing, but it was an attempt to equal the playing field all the time no matter what. It was something that was designed to remove skill so people could have more fun by always being able to come back at any time. Of course, that just made it so the pros could beat, such and could make a comeback. Like, any pro could then make a comeback against someone unskilled. There's a lot of heavy debate that goes on with that. It's... honestly, even with... like, I understand the point of your argument. Even with the stuff pressed against you, if you're so skilled, you should be able to come back no matter what. If you're skilled... then you'll be more skilled no matter what. And you'll beat them even with the odds against you. For the gear, for the weapons, for the netcode. You'll triumph and overcome them. That's a noble mindset. That's pretty noble. It will only get you so far. Even that has its cons that won't work. Like everything does. Everything's a balance and everything has their pros and cons. So I can and do appreciate that mindset of, well, just fight harder, play better, adapt to the situation, and that's actually very good advice. Actually, quite a bit of this game's problems would be alleviated without main power-up. There were some problems with this game, and main power-up only just, yeah, made it all worse. Hey, what do you know? An actual fair kill there. They actually got me. Like, I'll give them that. They don't it doesn't have to have an impact on the lore. Abilities aren't even really mentioned in the lore. Doesn't affect the brands. Spike, merch. They can still be there in the background. They can still pretend that they're whatever kind of merchants and stuff. Removing abilities, I guess, is an extreme thing. But something can be figured out for them. But yeah, if we have, like... here, characters for gear? Who knows? That's up to Nintendo to come up with. Annie's online store, what about that? Oh, I guess Annie, they'll figure something else out for Annie too.
Toilet soup.
I mean, they're probably coming up with brand new characters anyways. They can't really keep referencing Spike and merch forever. That's why we're getting a Splatoon 3 in a completely different area. We'll probably get completely new characters that sell or do whatever anyways. There's so many things will have to be changed for gameplay change. Why is that worth the effort? Because without your player base being happy, you won't have games to sell? They don't have to include them in the game. They don't even have... they can reference them if they want to. They don't have to create spots for them. Nintendo devs do like doing that kind of stuff, though. They like explaining every last little detail that they alter. Nintendo doesn't have to do it that way. They like to do it that way, though. They don't have to. That's their choice. And after two games of abilities making everything kind of obnoxious, damage up. Like, we can at least understand, we can at least try to understand that, okay, players think that since we got 2 games of damage up, when people have said this is a bad idea,
Move that those things away from me.
That it's like, okay, then maybe we just need to pull the... Maybe we need to do the ultimate option. Remove abilities. And Nintendo can just make those changes without having to explain characters. They don't have to. We'd prefer if they did, though. Honestly, I prefer they did as well. Anyways. Yeah, or just remove damage up. Yeah, that'd be nice. You know, the thing they started off by doing with this game. What was it? I saw like the first minute or something of like a Pro Chara video, and he's like, you know, maybe he was saying that main power up should not feature damage increases, but should instead feature something else the weapon, you know, needs, you know, kind of counteracts its weakness or whatever. Kind of like what it does for NZAP, increases painting and all that. Increases, you know, reduces air spread, you know, reduces jumping shot spread. That should do stuff like that, you know, it does something a weapon needs. And my counter argument, if a single ability does something that the weapon needs, you'll never not play with it. Because then it becomes a necessity. You just said the weapon needs it, so then for you always have to run it, and always have to build with it or around it. I can appreciate the person's trying to create a discussion, but it just seems like not the best idea. So at least by expressing the idea, we now know that a thought like that is probably not the best for the game. So there's that at least. Armor does nothing when I use it. I don't know how armor is so good for everyone else in the opposing team. Or is armor just not good for the person who activates it? Okay, that was a fair kill. So anyways, in summary, I apologize for playing a lot of Devil's Advocate here about the topic. We're obviously going to get abilities in the next game. They got a lucky kill. Probably shouldn't have tried to move backwards, but whatever. Busy talking anyways. We're probably going to get abilities anyways. Hopefully, we won't have broken-ass abilities, such as damage up.
Bro, that's asking for too much.
I'm still thinking that, you know, swim and running is still too much on the strong side. I used to run swim speed, a ton of it, and even I say remove it. I don't think quick respawn needed changed to what we currently have in this version. I don't think they should have kind of sort of in a way nerfed it, you know? And the one thing we definitely need is we need to stop having broken specials.
You mean like Booty Bomb?
Like, were the specials in Splatoon 1 on the strong side? Yeah. And yet somehow, through rose-tinted glasses, they felt more fair than a lot of the specials in this game. I felt like I was able to play around a lot of the specials.
I see another princess splatter shot. I smell a DC.
You say keep abilities end of? Honestly, I can't imagine Splatoon without abilities anyways.
Can we just use abilities in Salmon Run? Please.
So it was an interesting thought experiment talking about trying to play Splatoon without abilities. I'd be all for trying it. It'd be nice if that was a selectable option in private battles. What's it like to play Splatoon without any abilities? I'd like to know. So yeah, we're probably going to be keeping abilities. I hope we have, you know, good balanced abilities in the next game, but I think there needs to be higher caps on things. You have a chunk of coal? Nice. Do you know what type of coal? Since there's different types and all that. But yeah, hopefully Splatoon 3 will finally be the Splatoon game that doesn't have any form of damage increase. Because, man, that was dumb. It was they knew it was dumb from the first game. They're like, oh, okay, we're going to bring it back now. Like, we're not going to allow it on every weapon. Well, still, it doesn't matter. So, I wonder what different abilities we're going to get. I wonder if they're going to make any changes to current ones they keep over. Got it from Coal Pond Strattsburg. It's using steam engines and was a big pile of coal. Nice. It's weird I kind of got advocating for the remove abilities thing. I can see this game both ways. I kind of want to keep abilities because I like customizing. Don't we all like customizing? Yeah, we should keep abilities because we like customizing. I can see the argument for wanting to remove abilities because abilities can just be stacked way too high. And the only abilities that matter, only like 3 abilities matter about stacking as high as possible. The damage version of main power-up, any form of like run speed or swim speed. It's... like, those are just absurd. So, I'd prefer, yeah, we still keep abilities, have customization. That's kind of half the fun of the game. I can understand the reasoning for remove abilities, but to that end, I just think there need to be stricter caps on how fast you can move. You know, if you're gonna use something like Ninja Squid, you are stuck with a slower speed, and you cannot reverse it. End of story. Not that they'll probably make that decision. We'll probably get even more different broken stuff that just is like, how was this? How did we get something more broken? I don't know. Maybe, I doubt the Zipcaster will be broken, but watch that end up being the most... I'm like, oh, I'm excited for this thing ends up being the most broken thing. So yeah, now I'm completely worried about Splatoon 3. Play a few more games, I'll call it a day. Well, Jasmine, you were right. Did get extremely salty. I just want to have fun. I want balance. If I'm playing a game and I only feel happy about the game, and I only feel happy about playing the game because I'm winning it, something's wrong. I should enjoy this game win or lose. Why am I always one step behind in conversations like this? It takes me too long to think of good arguments. Well, if anything, at least a conversation like this is giving you more training. Yeah, I'm not certain either, Justin. I wouldn't be able to have the answer for that yet. That person I think actually did a good job and got me. One of the rare times, but, you know. I only have one or two of those a match. It's funny because my involvement in the abilities argument, I was thinking of specials, like remove specials, like remove this, like remove that missiles, no specials, maybe sub weapons. Somehow I got that backwards with abilities. Don't know how, but I did. Didn't take enough damage somehow. Yeah, sure, whatever. Remove so much and you have a hollow shelf. What makes this game unique? I mean, a lot of what's included in this game detracts from what makes this game unique. What makes this game unique is its movement system. The fact that your bullets aren't just, you know, your basic ammunition that refill. They also paint the surfaces that you then use to travel upon. This game has a unique and one-of-a-kind movement system. The abilities do not, and I know we're probably not talking about abilities, because you have a point. If you do remove certain things from this game, you will take away from what is unique about it. What's unique about it is the movement system. The movement system going up walls, you know, going faster while you're not shooting and that kind of stuff, by like going in, you know, going down and whatnot. The aesthetic and the movement is what makes it unique. The abilities only interact with that so much, but not too much that if you remove abilities, you lose this. you still have the core of this game and its uniqueness by removing abilities. If you somehow change the way ink works and the way ink paints and the way the movement system and climbing up walls works, if you mess with that a lot, you run the chance of losing out on the uniqueness of this game. And some of the visual aesthetic, like the weapons. The weapons are a lot of household items. Buckets, umbrellas, you know? Water guns? Glue guns? A lot of the weapons, like if you change the look of the weapons, that's what makes it a little bit unique, but that's a little bit less. The core of the game is its movement system. And the abilities do not... removing abilities does not destroy the movement system. So that's why that's why I'm pretty certain that removing abilities could still be done, and you won't even lose out on the game. Then again, if you remove abilities, it's something that we've been enjoying trying to get our gear to have certain stuff on it. And half of that enjoyment has been spent doing that. If we remove the abilities, we remove the customization aspect, which is something about the game that we like. Therefore, we'll technically have less, and it will be a more hollow shell. There's more in the game than just its gameplay. Yeah, there is. But to what extent is that going to make things different? If your core gameplay sucks, it doesn't matter what's in Splatoon. Like, if the movement, if the swimming and the shooting didn't feel, pun intended, fluid, abilities in the game wouldn't matter. Music in the game wouldn't matter. Single player wouldn't matter. It does matter, but to what extent? Okay, yeah, fair. I have to say, this is actually turning out pretty good for discussions. Like, this is some pretty good discussion material. Okay, that person might have got me because I wasn't aiming properly. Anyways. But if you're going to listen to a game because... Like, take for example, if a game has good music but it's kind of an unplayable game, you might as well just listen to a CD. Because people care about, what, story and all this stuff. Okay, so I'm going to have to ask, in what way does that relate? Because the thing is, you can't keep removing everything that makes that, you can't keep removing everything that makes... I read that wrong. Oh, actually, no, I never saw the sentence. I only saw the you remove so much and you'll have a hollow show of what made this game unique. But okay, here's the thing: you can't keep removing everything that makes the game bad. So, actually, I'm going to circle back to that in a second. It's more to a game than just gameplay. You see, there's design, story, so much more. There are people who care about all this stuff. Right. Okay, so I'm gonna circle back to the you can't keep removing anything that makes the game bad. Because I want to focus on this discussion here. Like the design, the story, music, other aesthetic appearances they're usually made both aside and kind of overlapping with the gameplay. Like, if we had the rabbits, if Splatoon still had the rabbits, would we play the game? Maybe not. And yet, maybe we still would. Would the series have survived 2 whole games if they were rabbits instead of squids? Probably not. So I think the argument you're making here, Josmy, is different from an initial argument. We were talking about removing what is bad about, what is breaking the game and making it unplayable, especially since it's multiplayer, right? So there's a couple moving parts here. Multiplayer, and then, the full game design versus core gameplay. Trying to follow the conversation. You were trying, but yeah, the conversation did start going differently. But these things started being a little bit unrelated from each other, and I'm trying to make certain that they all get to what they actually relate to. Because there's kind of so many moving parts now. I'm kind of getting a little discombobulated. Okay, here's where I think it all came to. You can't keep removing everything from the game. Okay, remove so much and you'll have a hollow shell of what made this game unique. And removing story aspects, removing music from this game has nothing to do with multiplayer balance, which is kind of where this all stemmed from. If something is bad and it is kind of ruining game balance, gameplay, and people's retainment of playing this game and enjoying this series, why would you leave it in? Like you say, you can't keep removing everything that makes the game bad. But if you remove what's bad, all that's left is what's good, and that people enjoy about the game and the series. Why would you leave the bad in? And then there's more to game than just gameplay. If you remove gameplay, then all you have is a visual novel. If you remove gameplay, Ace Attorney is just a visual novel. Ace Attorney actually has a little bit of gameplay to it. Not much, but some. To kind of immerse you a bit. But without that, you might as well just be reading a book. Or you might as well be reading a voice rendition book. There might be some people who still enjoy a game with very bad gameplay. They'll enjoy its story. Then people will probably be like, this game has a really great soundtrack, it has really great artwork. The gameplay is terrible, but besides that, everything else about it is pretty good. And it'll probably just be a small cult classic. But yeah, a lot of these became... I'm not saying a game will work without its gameplay. I'm saying gameplay isn't the only aspect of a game. Well, that's correct. You're correct about that, but it does not relate to the original... It does not relate to the original thing. That in itself, the way you worded that, it becomes its own topic that's kind of unrelated from the starting point. And that's where all this is starting to get a little hazy. Because you're correlating that... You're correlating the other aspects of the game to its gameplay, and then correlating that to multiplayer imbalances. So that's how everything kind of became. As I said I was only trying to follow the conversation. Yeah. And that's the thing we have. That's an interesting part about it, Josme, is that you have to kind of follow conversation. You have to follow conversation. Sometimes conversation does lead to places. And it's an important thing about conversations. Sorry, things like this ain't my strong suit. It's okay. It's called learning. It's definitely called learning. And that's why I want to take the time right now to point out that as you try to follow a conversation and talk about things, right? And honestly, I could have been a bit tunnel vision myself. There's always that. And I'm sure things would be very different if we had like a more of a voice chat going on than like a voice text thing, and with a little bit of internet delay, you know. The thing about this kind of stuff is that as you converse, if you're trying to make a point about something, you want to make certain that whatever point you're making or however this conversation is going, it kind of still relates to, you know, the starting point or the center point. And eventually, you know, one topic will get resolved and then a new topic will get brought up. So, and I feel a lot of them are kind of still open, still, like, multiple topics are still kind of open. So maybe we can work our way backwards. There's more to a game than just its gameplay. Yeah, because if you don't have a strong aesthetic, maybe some decent music to match your style or match what you're seeing, to match your mood of what you're presenting, yeah, everything kind of holds hands and comes together and works as a cohesive group. Like this, like Splatoon wouldn't be as strong of a game if these were rabbits instead of squids. They obviously would have a different name, maybe a different look, and the concept of painting and moving through that paint wouldn't match well if they were rabbits versus inklings. Thus saying, yeah, there are other things when designing a game that need to be kept in mind. Because you're presenting a whole game. You're not just presenting your gameplay. You're presenting mostly your gameplay, but you are presenting other things. The story, how you present that story, how your little in-universe looks. You're presenting a lot of nuanced details. Yeah, you are presenting the music too. So there is a lot to that. So when you're saying there's more to a game than just its gameplay, yes, I agree. I would say that your gameplay is going to have to matter probably the most as part of a conversation. I think gameplay maybe matters the most out of all things. And in that regards, for example, Solo to Robo. Solo to Robo, people will say, well, that game's too easy. The core gameplay, how you control that game, how you play it, is very solid. It's a very solid game. Difficulty, yeah, might be on the easy side, but it has great aesthetic, it has great story, it has good music, it has solid gameplay. You know, so I think that would relate, it has the full package as much as you're describing. And I think there are other things that provide examples to how sometimes your overall package that you put around your core gameplay can kind of not mesh well and can kind of clash, you know, and make the overall presentation of a game weaker. So I think that's, you know, there's more to a game than just its gameplay, yes, and that's a whole conversational bubble on its own. I can see a lot of your side and, you know, other things, other examples to kind of relate to that topic, you know, to talk about within that topic. Circling back. If you remove so much, you'll have a hollow shell of what made this game unique, and that what had to do with core gameplay. As long as there's, you know, if what you're removing doesn't affect the core gameplay, then you don't have as much of a hollow shell. Maybe as much. Like removing abilities, if you remove some abilities but add in new abilities, then you kind of keep the same thing. If you remove abilities altogether, you are taking out a whole section of a game, and therefore that probably would make it feel more hollow. And then yeah, I already said about if you can't keep removing everything that makes the game bad, why would you not remove bad things from a game? I think that sounds kind of simple in and of itself. The argument there would then be, is it not worth looking to see if something can be adjusted instead of just completely removed? And I'd say that's a fair point. So I agree that out of the presentation there, I would agree that things should at least try to be adjusted before being completely removed. Like, for example, Inkjet in this game. Inkjet actually got balanced to a very fair point, and then they just undid it and never touched it ever again. And I thought that was pretty wrong. So, since they were unwilling to adjust it to a point that was fair, that's why I think it should be removed. Kind of, I think that should help portray a little bit of both sides of that. So I agree with you that things should at least try to be adjusted before their outright removal. But if something can't just hit a good spot, maybe it does need to be completely removed. So all right, was that everything backwards? I don't know. Anything else you want to bring up then, Josme? Because I think that covered all the tangents. Play one more match and I'll call it a night. They're probably just gonna be like, you were blabbering on and, I don't know, falling behind. Okay, it's kind of late over there too. 11:30 p.m. for you. So, yeah. I feel like I myself in particular have probably ruined the remainder of this Hangout stream. Maybe we should have tried for a 1v1 private battle. Or something, or try to do any amount of private battling. Then again, I know I stated before that I prefer, like, playing, at least a fuller lobby. Wow, teammate did nice. Anyways, I don't know if it's been apparent, but I like to talk about all sides of an argument because there's usually no clear answers. Sometimes there's just no clear answers to something. Sometimes things are just a gray matter and are, quote, unsolvable, So I like to talk about all sides to an argument. So if anything to take away from there, at least there was that. Because I'm not trying to win any arguments at any cost. And I hope I didn't seem that way. But anyways, Josme, I want to mention that you came up with some very good points there. Following on with what both myself and you are saying is really difficult. It's why I'm falling behind. No, understandable. That would happen to anybody, and even I started kind of losing track of it there at the end. You said that's entirely on me? Guess so. But Jasmine, I still wanna let you know that you come up with some really good points. You actually try to think things through. And I think you often present things, like you present good points, like, yeah, that's one thing that was not thought about when I was playing Devil's Advocate for Aiden and Landon. What would happen to Merch and Spike? You know? That was a very good point. I don't know what I had to say about that. It was probably a bit on the callous side. Like, that is a question that would need to be answered. Does Nintendo Wonder need to care about, like, Merch and Spike? If abilities are removed, what happens to, you know, Annie, Spike, Merch? That kind of stuff. She may just fall in the water. Weird game. What a weird match. Yeah, I'll have to be more careful with Splatoon 2 content in the future. Because I want us to have conversations about it. I just don't want our conversations to be filled with a lot of salt. Ah, shit. Oh well. I just don't want our conversations to be filled with a lot of salt. Yeah. I'd like to continue discussing lore-related things, but I'll become a broken record. Understandable. I know all about being a broken record. But, you'll have that. There's only so much to discuss at some point anyways, where we have all the current information. Then there'll be some theories, and that would be kind of cool. Have we extrapolated talked about all of it? Yeah, I don't know. But maybe it's also not the best time to start getting all hyped up again on lore just before it's time to go to rest. You'll have the rest of the weekend for that. So, yeah, once again, I'll have to be more careful with my Splatoon 2 stuff, you know, when I do play it. Because I'd like us to have conversations about stuff without me being such a salty jerk. Now we can talk about some of your valid points a bit better. I really do enjoy discussing lore. That you do. Yeah, if anything though, I still hope I succeeded in presenting, like, being able to talk up both sides and kind of showing that, like, okay, this is what both sides of the argument looks like. So, you said I'm a salty jerk. I appreciate that. I still apologize for being one. But I won't say that anymore because otherwise I know you'll like shut up already. So yeah, let's talk about some lore sometime soon. You know, I mean, we'll have some of that tomorrow, right? I mean, I'm playing Castlevania. Be able to talk about Castlevania. Be able to talk about we'll talk about the lore and whatnot tomorrow during Castlevania and other stuff. And hopefully next time we can talk about all the Splatoon 3 lore and whatnot. Like I said, during this game without the added tension. I wanted to judge how you did in that conversation when I struggled to understand half of it. Cool. Drake, you swim in. Nice. That actually was good. Yeah, I guess we go. Well, that looked like some solid gameplay and teamwork. I still think I should have got one kill out of the two there at the end. But you know what? The Stingray mopped it up, so that's fine. Stingray's still a bit on the strong side, but yeah. Maybe I should just come to terms with the fact with this game that everything is broken. I think that's why. Maybe that's why I get so ramped up about this game. Maybe I get so ramped up about this game because there's a lot of broken stuff to it, and I'm just unwilling to accept it. I feel that you know, it needs to be balanced. It needs to be balanced. It needs to be changed, and it's not going to. So I don't even notice things are broken. Kudos to you, Josmy. Kudos to you. I just get salty because I suck. The funny part is you don't suck. Like, I have some admiration there for you. For you always place the blame upon yourself. That has its pros and cons. You always place the blame upon yourself, for better or worse. And there are plenty of times, Josmy, it's not your fault, and you don't suck, and you just say you do anyways. You know, there are times where you're like, I could have played better? Yeah, probably. There are times where like, I made the wrong playing decision? Yeah. That's always a fair point. And there's always a point where you take it too far and something isn't your fault and you put it on yourself anyways. So, again, that comes with its pros and cons. But hey, you know, there are times when you're right about that. It is one, you know, sometimes you need to focus, you need to judge oneself rather than judge the game. It can't always be the game's fault, and it can't always be your own oneself fault. So it isn't always the person's fault. It isn't always the game's fault. It's a mix of things. Life is a balance. And right now, I guess I balance towards one direction, you balance towards the other. So, remember that at home, folks. You can't always blame the game. You can't always blame yourself. So, but yeah, I need to get back in the mindset of just accepting this game is the way it is. It's not changing, and just play around it. Play around with what's there. Like, just play it as it is. I don't want to play it as it is, and that's probably why I get all frustrated and bent out of shape. So, yeah, it's nice to have a nice personal moment and realize that again. So it may be partially to how I am blamed a lot of the time. That more so, yes. I definitely. I'd say the reason why you take on so much of that is you do get blamed for a lot for no reason. Well, that's a topic in and of itself, maybe set for another time. But yes, I definitely agree with that statement. So. But alright, it's still been fun hanging out. It's been fun having the discussion. It was fun having the heated discussion. It's been fun hanging out. Josmy, thank you for so much for wanting to play Splatoon 2 anyways. Thank you, Landon, for showing up in Watering Pants. Thank you, Aiden, for stopping by. Sorry I wasn't playing Galaxy while you're here, but hey, just go check that replay. And of course, thanks for the tower control match, Josmy. You played fantastically during it. So, again, proof you don't suck. And hopefully we'll have more matches in the future where we get to play ranked, together. Or we should play some League sometime. We definitely should play some more League. And then we can be salty while being on the same team, rather than the game forcing us to be on opposite teams. That'd be good. So everyone out there, if it's evening time here in America, Eastern Standard Time, it's nighttime in the UK. If you're in the UK, or you're anywhere else in the world, it's nighttime. Sleep well, rest well. For anyone who has an evening time, have a good rest of your day. Go play games you like. And if you still like Splatoon, God bless you. But yeah, have at it. Have at. Just take some time, have a nice dinner, relax. Go work on a small hobby that you can do indoors or something for the rest of your night. But most importantly, throughout, no matter what you do, stay hydrated. Thank you so much for tuning in. And I hope to see you all again real soon. Alrighty then. Bye.